Good evening, everybody. It is Monday, February 15th, 2021. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Jeez, how are we doing tonight? Hope you all had a good weekend. Good to be here. I had a pretty good weekend myself. Finished watching The Queen's Gambit on Netflix. You know, the chess show. And I hadn't played chess in a really long time. Yeah, Grandpa B, I know. It's pretty crazy, that dagger. But yeah, we ignore the dagger in favor of experience, because we get more experience. The only time you can get access to that dagger is if Gareth's parents happen to be dead. You can't even, as far as I know, you can't even like kill the parents and get the dagger off of them. But anyway, like I was saying, so I finished watching that show, and like I said, I hadn't played chess in a really long time, so I made a account on chess.com, and I played a lot more chess than I meant to this weekend. And what I've learned is that when you have to make moves quickly, like, you know how you play it online, and there's a timer. And when there's a timer, I do not play well. So, had a lot of fun with it, but Minesweeper better than chess? Probably, honestly. But yeah, no, it was a pretty good weekend, just all in all. But yeah, we're here to play Divinity, right? So let's this used to be an Arrow Hydro stream? Yeah. Well, things happen, Goblet. Things happen. But right now we're working on a Pyro Geo Mage. Currently level 16. We're playing as Red Prince. We're almost done with Act 2. Well, not really. I think we're gonna be in Act 2 for the rest of the evening. Can't double turn in chess? I know, right? Just imagine being able to delay your turn. You're just playing as white. You go double turn. Like, nah, it's cool. You go ahead. Anyway, right on. All right, so let's go ahead and play. I'm gonna hit the continue button. Like I said, we're level 16, so we still do have a good amount of time to and a lot of quests left to do in the act. So let's go ahead and get into it. But it's good to be here. Good to be back. Let's make this happen. We'll do a quick overview of where our character is at, and then we'll get going. I expect that we will be level 17 when we leave the act. We should be, anyway. The pawn does a touchdown? That's not how they refer to it, is it? Because that's pretty funny. Oh, thanks, Grandpa B. No, it is good to be here. For sure. Blank Necromancy skill book? I'll take the mushroom. Oh my god, what is it handing to me? I wonder which quests I accidentally completed that got resolved. Okay. These are pants that give +4 wits. I think I'm gonna take them, honestly. Because 4 wits is better than 2 wits and 2 initiative. What the hell? What is all this stuff? Level 15 quest rewards. I have to imagine this is for stuff like Gloves that give initiative and critical chance, so that's not the same as +2 wits. Okay. This is wild. I have no idea what's going on right now. The game is just handing off quest rewards to me like crazy. This is what happens when you complete quests in a weird way. Look, I even got a source orb for that one. And the game forgets to reward it to you until you load in. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. And now I'm a little bit concerned. Did I finish the whole season? Yeah. So it was what, 7 episodes? I think 7 episodes. I wasn't expecting it to turn into a sports movie at the end, but but it did, and I think it was pretty fun. It was a fun movie, or a fun show. Okay, I am super lost right now. Can we? I want to play the game. Okay, there we go. Holy smokes. This game just handed me like 6 quests worth of rewards. More, maybe? The Russian guys at the end, yeah. I was hoping the Russian kid was gonna make a reappearance. So I thought the Russian kid was really cool, but he didn't. I guess we have to go and sell all this stuff. Goodness.
Buying or selling?
Can you see the gear? Yeah. Well, let me do that as soon as I finish selling everything that I've picked up. There we go. Right, okay, so, sorry. So, yeah, so like I said, we're level 16. We're maxed out on, well, sorry, almost maxed out on wits. And then we have to finish maxing out intelligence after that. We're maxed out on Geomancer and Pyrokinetic both. And we have 5 points in Polymorph. Well, 4 points that we've applied on our own. So when we do Love Has a Price, we're going to drop Apotheosis. Because we're going to lose all of our gear, right? And then 1 point in Huntsman that we allocated and 1 point in Scoundrel that we allocated on our own. Aerithur just coming from gear, which, holy smokes, we have so much Aerithurge coming from gear. It's pretty wild. Spect for Persuasion, and then Telekinesis after that. Or sorry, Persuasion, and then Thievery after that. And then, as far as talents go, we've got Lone Wolf, Torture, Elemental Affinity, Savage Sortilege. And then our gear is giving us Intelligence, Geomancer, stuff like all that. Yeah, I prefer maxing wits or getting close to max wits. That way, especially with Savage Sortilege, being able to crit more often is a little bit more valuable to me than damage. So the more often we crit, the more damage we're gonna do. So we still have plenty of places where we can improve on our gear. This one is pretty good. 1 pyrokinetic, 2 geomancer. But even that could be improved. Part of me is thinking that I should remove this guy, but I need to get a rune frame of power before I do that. And apply it into the Ring of Intelligence. That's kind of where I'd like to... there's no chance Tarquin is
Shame I had to leave the
right?
Stone Garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Oh, I really need to replace this amulet. What the heck? Maybe it's worth ditching 2 points in pyrokinetic in exchange for an item with a rune slot in it. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll find something better, but I need something that's gonna sit a little bit better than this.
He looks up from...
I notice that I've yet to receive your war owl.
Oh, yep. Better. This is much better. Perfect. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Yeah, 4 wits, 2 initiative, and a pair of boots. Let's go ahead and grab those. This is also kind of interesting to me because this will give pyrokinetic in exchange for intelligence. And I feel like I should have made friends with him first, but I know he's a pretty expensive man to make friends with. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it outright. Have we stolen from this guy? We have. Okay.
No sooner do I fix gear in the palace here break
In
it
that
again.
case, I would like
Them
to
void
purchase
broken, I've
his
had the
superior
stone.
pixie dust.
Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
So that I can make... Oh, so I'm already done with these then. Okay, great. I can sell my masterwork runes. I know, Grandpa B. It's pretty crazy, right? No, good for you. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. We just raised our crit chance by a ton with very little effort. And I'm pretty happy about that result. I like how that
No
went.
sooner do I fix gear in the palace here break it again. Them void woken I've heads of stone. Still,
All right,
I'd rather be fixing...
let's go find something to fight. And I know just the place to get started. Did I already rob Eithne's grave? like I must have, but then again, maybe I didn't. Oh, also, Armor Lizard looks so cool. Look at this. When they're wearing like plate armor later on, you see how like their tails are plated. Personally, I think that's a great look.
Here rests. Here rests. Here rests the. Here rests suddenly.
You must
Let your
the cup.
We have the high ground. I'm freaking doing it. Bro, we're back. Oh, it feels good to be back. The heck happened to the traps that I put down? Shouldn't they explode? Did I do something wrong there? Huh. Anyway, that was fun. Hey, Steaks! Oh, it's going great. We just started. We just started. So, lots of running around to do. Okay. I'm gonna go look for the druid again. I'm very confused as to where he could possibly have gone. But I'm not sure. We OP yet? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. We gonna kill Jahan? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But we'll wait until we're very near the end of the act to make that happen. I guess he's just gone. I honestly don't know. Maybe we'll see him later. All right, what else is going on? Hero's Rest. Which treasure haven't I picked up? Really? I didn't pick up the one that was over next to the sawmill? Okay, fine. Let's go get it. Jeez. Jahan has, I want to say, in the 70s in terms of initiative. He has one of the very highest initiatives that you can possibly... No, I did dig it up. Hold up. Oh, no, the one I haven't found is in, right. Sorry. It's in the black pits. I don't know why when I clicked on map it pointed me to the wrong one, but it's in the black pits. Kiddo's still up here. What's the plan with the black pits? We're gonna do the fight. I think it'll be funny to do the fight. So we're gonna do the fight. If a Giro Pyro can complete this fight, then anyone can. There we go, that'll complete that quest up. I mean, we're still gonna lock him away, but we're gonna let him summon the blobs first. This poor lady does not have enough health. Oh. I was unprepared. What the hell? Did he escape on his own? What happened here? How is he... Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing it. But that was strange, wasn't it? Reload? Oh, we got a Joker. Reload, he says. Alright, so basically Gwydion needs to survive for 1 turn. Literally 1 turn. And then we can be fine. Well, we're level 16 right now, Spike. And I don't know how far away you have to teleport him, but I've never managed to get that to work. So I prefer to put him here, because every time I try to teleport him all the way out here, he will run back into combat. I'm not sure how you make him not be in combat anymore. I've put him so far away in the past where his family will show up to the fight instead of him getting out of combat. Whenever you do it, the blobs aren't present. No, that could be it. All right, sir. I'm gonna need you to go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 gold dollars. 200 gold dollars. Don't do any of that. Alrighty. So he's safe, and now we have to fight against magisters and whatever other shit. Mostly blobs. One is enough to kill them. Here come the big ones. Sure, why not? Honestly, if I had my choice of things, I would have drank one of these. I would have crafted and drank one of these things earlier, but since we can't do that, all right. This dude's in jail. Everything is good. Magisters are fighting against voidlings, which is just the way we want it. I think we're gonna be okay. This one's gonna get up here and try to attack Gwydion. Yeah. That's par for the course. This one's gonna distract some of the voidlings as well. Okay, this one's just gonna jump in and set itself on fire. I am okay with this. That one's on fire and is gonna die. And this one is similarly in a weird spot. I'm happy that none of them seem to be attacking me at the moment, which is really what we want. I am gonna light the rest of this shit on fire, though, to try and get rid of the rest. Good. Are you gonna form a nice line for me to laser ray, or am I gonna have to do this myself? By the way, what are my wands at the moment? Fire. So I just got elemental affinity by doing that. That one's on fire already. I don't need to worry about it. Let's go ahead and haste ourselves for the next turn. Keeping him safe is our top priority right now. Well, sorry, our second top priority, right? Us being alive is top priority. So if Gwydion has to die, then he dies, but... Okay, you are insistent. And again, that's fine, I guess. It's really not gonna save you, though. These two guys are trying to heal one another, and that's whatever. Another ignition is probably going to fix a lot of our fire problems, anyway. Ha! Wow. What a dick. Keep him alive. I will laser ray you right now, dude. I don't even care. Here come the fire voidlings. And everything's on fire. If I could get rid of the remaining oil voidlings, that would be very nice. I don't think our magisters are gonna be doing anything else. Which magisters are still alive? This one? Who I could just attack and kill. Necrofire, regenerating. I don't know which one applies first. I wonder if they cancel each other out. This one's in combat, so I don't need to worry about him. Leaving it so that there's only oil voidlings alive is kind of my idea. Or sorry, only fire voidlings alive is kind of where I want this to be going. Good. Okay, only fire voidlings are alive now. So I need to vampirize something, and then I can proceed with the next part of my plan. This one is gonna try to cast some sort of like crazy fire spell on Gwydion here, and that's fine. Okay. Who can we suck? Suck. Perfect. This will not connect with all of them, but it will connect with enough of them. Alright, let's do it. gonna go ahead and drink a fire resistance potion right here, just in case they decide to go after me. So I'll just drink one. These guys will heal up a little bit, and that's fine. Again, let them. I have Skin Graft and I have Dust Blast as well, that I can hit all of these guys with. This guy's gonna die, and when he does, we'll get his experience. This is still going really, really well. Yeah, this guy wants to cast his... Okay, yeah, good for you. Yep. Okay. Oh, a little annoying that they're gonna choose to hide where they're hiding, but if I can protect the primordial voidlings, then we should be okay here. Got rid of those. Connected with that one. Fire off another pyroclastic. That got rid of those. Now this guy's still left. These will not connect at all, which is annoying. Annoying that they won't connect. At the very least, I can blind this one. Which I think is pretty good. Either blind or impale him, and I think blind is better. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's the Epidemic of Fire. I mean, he's got a lot of health, which is good. And these two are gonna circle jerk over there, and that's fine. I'm okay with them doing that. There we go, now he's blinded. Now he has to run up at me. But, because I drank that fire resistance potion, that was a really good move. Now I'm okay. These guys are gonna come running up, and that's great. This is perfect. If they're fully healed, they come running toward me, then we have officially won this fight. Caused an explosion that he didn't like. Okay. Alright, petrify this one. He can't cast any more spells. Gwydion is on fire and decaying and stuff, but he should be okay. These two are gonna come up and try to help their friend. Got rid of the big one. We are in awesome shape here. We are in amazing shape. I'm gonna go ahead and drink a magic armor potion. just to start getting some recovery going. And I'm gonna go ahead and drink another fire resistance potion. We'll haste ourselves. Alright. You two hang out there. Hold them in place. We'll go hang out next to him. Oh, we haven't used Earthquake in a while. That was fun. Almost. This one is still alive, but decaying. If he's decaying, do I have any restoration available? No? Okay, fine, whatever. Cut its resistances in half. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Thought it might. Alright, cool, we won. Gwydion returns to his family. Let's go join him. Cool. That was good. That went really well. Again, doing this when we're level 16 makes it a little bit easier to stomach, but
But I know
it was great.
Away from here.
I'd
That
ask
worked really
He
well.
turns.
Goodness, this thing is still on fire. Are you kidding me? All right. So much stuff to raid. The normal oil voidlings and fire voidlings don't usually have stuff dropped, I don't think. The primordial ones should have some stuff to pick up, but I'll check everything. I like that the game puts 2 fire resist mushrooms in the area where there's gonna be the most fire. That makes me pretty amused. So yeah, you hit the fire ones with earth spells, you hit the earth ones with fire spells. And somehow this all works. Somehow. Go ahead and refill on source. Continue on our way. Oh, the green pyramid. I was wondering where the green pyramid was. I must have put it next to the dwarven guys. So I was taught that you can get an extra, like, 7,500 experience by blowing this lady up before she gets a chance to respond. There we go. Nope. Derp. Pretty sure these guys have high earth resists. If I remember right. I feel like I am remembering right. One of these guys is gonna come in and just blow himself up. Thanks, dude. I'll take that experience as well. That's the guy that was supposed to kill the other Magister. He's programmed to do that, regardless of whether or not there's anything to, you know. So that is great. Just hitting these guys with fire appears to be working just fine. How much are you burning for, sir? Oh, it's a lot. Trying to heal your friend. Oh, that's cute. Almost worked. Except the part where it didn't. Still good. We're still good. Yeah, this is nice. It feels really comfortable coming through this area when we're already level 16. I do have to continue to, you know, hit my combinations right, but as long as I do, we should be just fine. Feel like we're very well defended. I can obviously work around this stupid shrieker.
The tower's your...
Learn the recipe for Armor of the Eternals, which I don't know why I bother with that, by the way, because I've literally never made one. I don't think I need it. I think in solo play it's just not very worthwhile. But there you go. Hey, Sentinel. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. Again, we're level 16, so I feel like I feel like we've got a much bigger window of opportunity with her. You normally need 40 initiative, and we have, well, 65 of it, so things are looking okay. Let's put it that way. Whew. Alright. There's a big ass fight going on over here. Let's go ahead and interrupt. We're on a very nice high ground perch overlooking everything. I see like a really nice laser ray here, but I don't know if I want to go for it. I think I'll probably just keep my high ground spot. Not see him. No, don't explode. Nice move. Are you gonna do it too? Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'm here to kill. What are you doing? Well, I'm killing you. Very strange question for him to be asking. I see a really fun laser ray, so I'm gonna do it. Hey, truck! Nice! I love this game. It's so good. Oh, the angles! We found the angles. I will let these guys duke it out at this point. Everything that dies, I get the experience for, so I may as well just dip. Awesome, awesome. What have you been running? What's the build? Whoa, the range on Flayskin is enormous. Look at this. Yeah, tell me about the party. First playthrough. Congratulations. That's quite the accomplishment. Two-handed warrior, necromancer, rogue, and ranger with summoning. Nice. That's a lot of physical damage. That is a strong party composition, if you ask me. Rawr. Very good. We move on.
The pedestal. If this.
I wonder what incredible.
Alright, I think we get exploration experience for going over here. Oh, indeed, we do. I think this is for Fane.
As you're from you, and all of us, an elect.
Yeah. Okay, don't need the rest of this stuff.
The tablet, you know, then.
Yeah, it's really interesting how people's conceptions of like what classes are good change as they play the game more. Like when I played the game for the first time with my brother, I was running with Beast as a tank. I thought you needed like a one-handed, like a sword and shield guy up front. And I had my mage was doing both fire spells and air spells because I was like, well, okay, I'll do fire spells, but if the fire isn't working, then I'll do air spells on top of it. And as it turns out, you can't do both and still be effective.
The stone.
And with regards to the sword and shield tank, people were just running around Beast, and I wasn't able to do anything with it. So switching those builds so that Beast still had a shield, but instead he was he didn't have any extra points in Constitution, so he had way more strength and way more warfare, way less tank. It made him a lot more impactful in the fights, and able to like do knockdowns and stuff. And my mage, I just converted into a fire mage outright. And a fire mage in a party is, like, it's pretty good. I wasn't able to. It was weird because we had a split, right, of 1 to 3, 1 magic and 3 physical. But even that, my fire mage was still, and this, mind you, this is on classic difficulty, so my fire mage was really holding his own. I think on tactician it would not have been quite as impactful, but my fire mage was able to lead off fights with a big elemental affinity into blow it up with fireball combination that that usually would take out at least one person on turn 1. So it was pretty cool. But obviously we've learned a lot about the game since then. But yeah, once I figured out how to like start focusing my builds, things became a little bit easier. You thought which wasn't that great? Yeah, well. Yep, sure is. Sure is. A little bit of a shame that this guy's all the way over here, but honestly, we have a plan for that, I think. One, two, three, 4. Oh, whoops, I forgot to apotheosis. I forgot to apotheosis before we started this. But that's okay. Here, let's what, do none of you have source for me to zap you? You kidding me? These little bastards. Fine, we'll target our own traps. What the hell? Nice. Look, you can shoot me all you want, man. You're burning to death. What? Really? Sir, bone cage is not your response here. Sorry. Yep, headed to Atera. So, let me get this straight. I can't drain source from them when they're alive, but when they're dead, I can just... Okay. Oh, that all makes sense. All right, here's that Batman cape. This thing looks amazing. I'm not sure how it looks on lizards, though. It's probably not as good. Pardon me. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that's kind of underwhelming. On humans, it looks really cool. Actually, that kind of looks badass. Hang on. Nah, I take it back. That is pimp. Dang. That's awesome. Oh well. That's also really good. That's a good look. You didn't like the look, Violet? How's it going, by the way? Good to see you. Did I grab Higo's bomb? Yeah, it's on the boat. Should be really funny to use that somewhere near the end of the game. With like 100% crit chance and just go ham with that.
This is the archaeological discovery of a lifetime.
Hope I still have this memorized. In my opinion, you don't get nearly enough experience for solving that riddle, but it is what it is. Alright, that's the tablet for both Riker and Almira.
The creature looked from the
It got
the
it.
she
It
the
and
you
I don't.
Usually we're quite scared of Atera. In this case, I'm feeling probably a little bit more comfortable. I'm gonna put all of these dummies down here. Oh, this ought to be good. Oh, oh, we are fine. So remember, when pyroclastics overlap, they do extra damage to everything. So we just hit Atera for 1 billion damage. So we use pyroclastic eruption. It goes on all of them, and we hit everybody. 2,700, 2,300, 2,300. Yeah. You blinked, what happened? Atera's dead. Pyroclastic eruption was to blame. Alright, we're done with this area. Let's just leave. On Adramalik, yeah, later on that's gonna be really good. Thank God there's one element that he's not immune to, right? Because usually he drinks 1 billion potions, but forgets about the Earth potion. The funniest thing with Adramalik is that we're gonna buy all of his stuff. So that way he doesn't have anything to drink. That, to me, is one of the funniest things, is that you can just buy all of the stuff that he has in his inventory. Just to piss him off. He drinks the Earth Potion? Yeah, again, that's why you don't want him to do it. Okay, Rikers, I guess. Stone guarded. Since we're just kind of on a roll here, we keep moving. Is there a lady here that wants what's his face dead? Also, how much experience are each of these guys worth? 2,000? Huh. I don't know if that's worth my time, really.
the lizard. She looks to you. She smiles at you with the she hums.
It actually might be. This is a lot of
The masked.
that's like 10,000 experience that we're kind of leaving on the table here. you know? Trying to see if there's any way that I can line up a laser ray for these guys, just because I like laser ray. Did look like there was a spot there. Let's find it, shall we? Sure. Oh, funny enough, he's not even hostile here.
There you are, Godwoken.
I do have the tablet.
Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your... How?
Riker's lips.
Show it to me.
Show it to me. Sure.
Riker.
Exceptional. Our bargain is almost complete. I will teach you what I know.
Whoa, hang on.
You will be
Amulet's
bonded
actually
to the
better.
source.
Look at
You will
that.
channel
Three intelligence, one
great
wits.
volume.
The one warfare is whatever, but that's actually good. We'll take that. This one gives immunity to charmed and terrifying, which is also kind of promising, but not as good. And the rest of this is whatever. But I actually like that amulet better.
Riker closes his eyes.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone.
I think anything happens here. If I just mash one, I think we can just... Yeah. Figured that might be the case. Okay, sir. If you don't mind, I am going to blow you the fuck up. I mean, I hope he doesn't mind, but I feel like he might. How much health does he have? That was certainly not enough. Oh no, sir. And when Riker falls, his servants go with him. And we take all the experience for that. Rip in peace, my guy. That was satisfying. I just laser raid through a bunch of traps.
The spirit. His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one. His face only contorts further. The more furious you are, Riker's kill. Your skin, your mind. Some sights manage to blackness. Your knife slides into your efforts. You slip.
There is but alas.
You couldn't imagine it possible, but the spirit's scorn only grows. The spirit...
I don't know what the point of that was, but we did it anyway. Mystical rune frame. Kind of wish it was the a power one, but it's not. Jendai, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. Back for 4 months in a row, and hello. Hey yourself. Thank you very much for that. Very generous. Welcome back for another month. You get ad-free viewing, you get tier 1 emotes. Appreciate you very, very much. How's it going there? You doing all right? That in. And runes. Again, right now we're just focused on damage, so. Oh, look at our crit chance. That is very nice. That's as nice of a crit chance as you can get. Right there. How's the run going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We are kind of crushing it at the moment. Only a little. Okay. Hold up. How do I want to do this? I need to go and sell stuff, so... Let's go and sell stuff. Nope, that's not the right place. We're over encumbered, so that's why I need to do it. He didn't add anything recently, did he? He actually did restock recently. Huh. All right, let's identify all the stuff that we picked up and then sell a whole bunch of it. It's all the weapons. That's what's really weighing us down here. So if we can get the weapons out of our inventory, that would be great. Oh, that's what I had before, right. I was like, why does that item look familiar to me? And I figured out why. So it's just called Strong Ring. It doesn't even give strength. I feel like that ring is lying. Oh, right. He gives the Grasp of the Starved skill book. Woo! Cleared him out. We're rich. There we go. Now we're talking.
Glad to see you well.
You're not selling a rune frame by any chance, are you? No? Disappointment. But at least getting rid of all this stuff is gonna help with our carry weight issues, obviously. think we need flashing footsteps anymore. There we go.
Until later then.
Hey, Big Nine. Hey, Bim. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to be back. Okay. That really did fix our carry weight. And our inventory. Look at that. My inventory is back to something resembling the inventory of a sane person. I don't know, maybe sane is a bit of an overstatement, but you get the idea.
Glad to see you well.
Here, you can have the weird cape thing.
Until later then.
Vengeance Tarquin.
I had to leave the stone garden
Has it been an hour? Do you have a rune frame yet?
Home among the graves.
No, you bastard. He's selling a giant rune. Giant flame rune. Maybe I should just take it. Nah. Fine. Hi to the weekend. Oh, I mentioned earlier I got into the Queen's Gambit and I finished it on Saturday. It was a lot. I think I had like 4 episodes left, and I just watched all 4 of them on Saturday. And then I played way more chess than I had any expectation that I was going to. It was a fun show, but pretty humiliating when you're trying to play chess on a 10 minutes each timer, and I mean, the other people make mistakes too, but I make so many mistakes. It's pretty ridiculous. That's not gonna work.
Have you made any progress with my request, dear?
Yes. I have made. Yes. Awesome. And she gives us an item called the Ravisher, which gives +1 to Necromancer and the ability to dominate, which is cool, but not necessary. Chess stream? You know, I don't know. It's really funny because I did actually check out some of the some chess streamers, and holy shit, I do not understand how you can play and like consistently win when you only have 3 minutes to make all of your moves, or like 2 minutes to make all of your moves, and these people are just making their moves at the speed of light. I suppose with practice and you know, a lot of study and skill and all that, but like, it's pretty wild watching these people that are just really fast. Very impressive. I was super impressed by the stuff that I was seeing from them. No, the acting was incredible. All of the actors did a really good job. Yeah, exactly, Lintworm. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it's like how you and I would basically like cakewalk through Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Gate 2 at this point. Dang, that's a disappointment. I thought maybe we'd get lucky with this, and it's so close. All it needed was to have some pyrokinetic or geomancer or both, and that would have been great. And instead, it's garbage.
I noted.
No,
But if he restocked, then that means this guy may have restocked as well?
Them voidwoken have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
We're keeping our gold high, which is good. Kind of didn't want to mess with it too much. Here, you can have this. I don't need another mystical rune frame at this point. I just need more giant runes. Oh, I only needed one, didn't I? Oh well. It's crazy how well they can see the board and kind of visualize things. Just really impressive. Like I said, I was really floored by the stuff that they were able to pull off.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked.
Huntsman
Don't you like what you
scoundrel.
see?
I do not like what I see.
Shame to you.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
This is better pants, 4 wits, but more armor. I don't think the difference is enough. I'm actually not gonna get it. It's better, but it's not much better. So I'm not gonna worry about it. All amulets need to have slots in them now, so that one's not. I was looking for a guy that sold a rune frame, but I don't see it. Yeah, we don't use any of the gift bag stuff. We don't do any of those quests or anything. Otherwise, yeah, I understand the contamination set's really good.
Oh, much have I prayed to Seven Blessed Solsticer that she would keep you safe. I pray I must speak with you, Red Prince. I must...
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this guy was part of my quest? Ha! Oops. Alright, Nakamura Puzzle Rush? I'll have to look it up. Sometimes yeah, I think so. I think that's the reason why it's so good. There's a couple of those armor sets that just have lots of rune slots in them, and the more rune slots you have, the better things are gonna go. No, not anymore, Bim. I think there used to be, like in Classic before Definitive Edition.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
But now, oh, there it is. I knew that someone was going to have one of these things. Amazing. Okay, so we're going to take that rune frame of power. I'd like to find one more if we can, but at least this one's good. When I find another one, I will re-equip the Ring of Intelligence. I think that's just going to be better. This guy doesn't have any divine gear, does he? Nah.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Shush you.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
A Puzzle Rush Championship? Oh my goodness! I tried doing some of the puzzles on chess.com, and I get it. I sort of get how they're supposed to work, but trying to do them again, anything on a timer is just so crazy. Like how quickly you have to think in order to make all of that work. Again, I was just super impressed by some of the people that I was watching. Do I need to bother with raiding all of this? Honestly, there's nothing there that I want. The thing that I really want is over here. So let's just go ahead and get that. So combining a giant flame rune with a power rune, when you put it into amulets, it gives +3 intelligence in addition to the +6 crit chance, which we are happy to do. Just continue to raise our intelligence through gear while we finish maxing out wits, and then we'll circle back around to intelligence for the last few levels. And now, in order to do this, we are going to lose Apotheosis here, but whatever. 4 Thievery to open this lock. Get the 4th Pyramid. Okay. Let us, since we're in this area already, we can go get the 3 Essence of Existence and do that really fast. Essence of Existence Volume 1. So we need all 3 volumes, and then we can go and do the quest with what's-his-face? The undead guy. Right, Lint? Oh my god. So I played a game on Saturday evening after I finished the watching the show. And it was one where we each had a half hour to make moves, right? So to make all of our moves combined. So, you know, a good amount of time. And essentially what ended up happening was I defended really, really, really well. And he was running out of time. So he was almost out of time. And then I made one mistake. And then he managed to snipe a win. I think he had like 20 seconds left. Out of a half hour, he had 20 seconds left on his clock. And I was just so bummed out because I was doing really well at defending all of his, because he was playing really aggressive and I was just kind of keeping defensive, and I was like, well, I'm gonna time him out, right? And then I lost, and then like I really couldn't sleep on Saturday. I was just like, no. And then I was just only thinking about like what I could have done otherwise. And then on Sunday morning, I wake up and I'm like, I like opened the the app, and I was looking at it on my phone in bed, and just if I had made one move differently, it would have been so easy for me to just fend him off for another, you know, for the remainder of his time, and then I would have just won on time, which I'm totally fine with doing. I do not need to win via checkmate. I was so bummed out. But like, I was like trying to visualize the board in my head, the way that they were doing on the Queen's Gambit, and it wasn't working as well. All right. So read volume 1, read volume 2, read volume 3. Very important that you read all 3 of these before you go and talk to what's-his-face. Because if you don't, and you go and get in the Battle of Wits with him, he will murder you. We don't like being murdered. The other way that you could handle this is just by being undead. If you're just undead, then you can do the Battle of Wits at any time without having to worry about it.
The skeleton. He pokes.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be. Oh, but
the skeleton.
A soul, but I'm sure. Oh, how
you read.
All right.
His jaws clack together in a show of a shattering.
The cosmos. No man. I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now. Well,
the skeleton.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action.
You feel the bomb.
Blep. And we get the experience for beating him just by selecting the dialogue options that we got from learning this thing. And he also dropped a mass corpse explosion skill book, which again, is just money for us at this point. I'm not using Mass Corpse Explosion at any point in the future here, I don't think. Is that lizard lady still wandering around? Because if she is, I wonder if she's worth experience. This is a terrible question to ask, but I feel like I'm pretty confident she is. Whose spirit is this? Natalie Brown? Oh, hey, that's the girl from before. Oh no, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, sorry, Natalie. We performed surgery on you earlier. I didn't realize that you ended up there. My bad. GG. Oh, hey, lizard lady. Hey. Do you have any experience for me for killing the guy?
She hums quietly. The lizard... her hum...
Okay. Can you stop for a moment? No, you stay. Hey, cut it out. No. Oh, she was worth 4,000 experience. Well. Rip. Graveyard key. No idea. Okie doke. Okay, so we just cleared out a lot from our quest log, so that was good. Oh, Henag. Henag. Is she gonna give us a reward or something?
My hero. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found... I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks. Little good. I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer. Responsible? I was on my way to. I shall return.
She gives you a...
I owe you...
She opens...
I bid you farewell.
No bidding farewell, young lady. Do I think I'll finish Act 2 today? Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Still a decent amount to do, but we are doing all right here. Doing all right. So it's just Mortis in terms of these people. This is done. This is, oh, we could do these really quickly. Shadows over Driftwood. What's this one? Oh, that's a Mortis again. More Mortis. Love has a price. Oh, the Missing Magisters, right? We haven't done that one yet either. And then the Druid I can't find for some reason. Okay. Oh, and I haven't done the Sadha quest. Let's go ahead and do that really fast. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get ambushed as soon as we get busy. We should get ambushed after.
You stand, stunned.
You have a one.
Okay. Oh, nice. We get. All right. Happy Valentine's Day.
Well, well.
Ignoring
I.
Oh, she needs.
You and I love you.
Oh, time for you.
He grinned.
I've always.
Okie doke. You guys are in a very weird spot for yourselves, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna put myself over here and murder these guys. Pyroclastic should be enough. This is overlapping on 3. That one's almost overlapping. Okay, I need to take another step in this direction. Another step. Now we're talking. Yeah. Well, that worked. This guy has pretty high retribution. I wonder, are we able to kill him? I think we should be able to. Oh, hold up. I don't know, Lint. Seems like the guy with Pyroclastic Eruption just wins pretty much every time here. That's what it is appearing to be. Anyway. Lizard versus Rhino. Who wins? I'll give you a hint. Hang on. Oh, he's got good fire resists. This is supposed to do a lot more than that. He's actually got good fire resists. Okay, let's hit him with earth spells then. Oh, never mind. Wait, did I do this right? I don't know. I feel like we're good here. Okay. So now if I hit him with Flay Skin, then things will be way worse for him. But let's go ahead and turn ourselves. Well, I don't know. I don't want to throw fire spells at him yet, so let's blind him instead, and then go invis. That's correct, Lint. That is absolutely correct, sir. Okay, here we go. Here's my double turn. There we go. Resistance is nullified. Now we're feeling better about ourselves. I should make sure that my line isn't going to cause issues over here. Where the heck did I put the trap? Oh no! Oh, I made the merchants angry. Whoopsies. Hang on. If I made the merchants angry, they're gonna come running in at me. Whatever, I'm level 16. They can fucking handle it. Armor of Frost? Oh, you bastards. mean, I'd love for these guys to remain alive until I hit level 17. That's kind of the my ideal. Wow, they're all healing him, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Whatever. There's a lot of effort to keep this 20,000. Yeah, he's gonna cast rain. Didn't reveal me though. He missed. Hey. Really annoying. There we go. Goodness. Killing this guy is fine. Because he's worth experience. The other three guys I'd rather not. I'm gonna go ahead and ditch the fight at this point. And we'll come back to him later. Like I said, I'd prefer to keep them alive until level 17 so that I can see if they have anything good to buy at that point. Paradise Downs is not where I meant to go. I meant to go to Black Pits. Go deal with Ray. Sorry, Raymond. Ugh. Yeah, we're strong. We just need to stay focused. That's all. Rescued? No, I'm not talking about Gwydion. I'm talking about fighting against Raymond. There's no rescuing. No rescuing happening here. Just murder. All good. Isn't there usually a Magister on patrol? I wonder if we already pulled him into combat and he died. Must have. Hey, Kashmo. How are we doing today? Great to have everyone here. Hopefully you're all doing really well. And this is exciting. We're almost as far as any of our Pyro Geos have made it, actually. We haven't managed to take a Pyro Geo into Act 3 yet, which is pretty wild. But they've stalled at the end of Act 2, so as long as like I said, as long as I stay focused and do these fights properly, then it's not about jinxing it. It's just a reminder to myself that things can go wrong, you know. I'd like to park myself up here. So here's the thing with Pyroclastic. It's not going to connect with everything. Look, see the lines of sight? So while it will hit on these guys, it's not going to connect on the rest, right? So what I do need to do first, well, obviously, first is next is going to be to push this guy in. I think we should just open on him now. So I'll ignite first. That way this leads to explosions with Pyroclastic. Amazing. Eliminate them. And this guy is still refusing to go into the fire, so next turn I will go down and introduce myself to him personally. Fine. You want to go that way? Perfect. Sup, son? This is overkill, or properly kill. How are you alive? Get out. All right. Well, that went perfectly. So if you keep the prisoners alive, Bim, they give you an option for how to get past the Black Ring on the Nameless Isle. So that's the reason you would keep the prisoners alive. The reason you wouldn't keep the prisoners alive is because experience is nice. But yeah, that's kind of the deal with them. it is kind of out of the way, Bim, because you definitely, like, you have to go this direction, whereas if you're passing through the black pits, most of the time you're heading toward this cave because there are two different people that send you that direction. There's not that many people that send you this way unless you talk to the paladin leader directly, right? The paladin leader is the only one that's sending you this direction, and then even if you do come this way, then Raymond sometimes is there, sometimes he isn't, yada yada yada. So
Paladin hard wings.
alright, let's go rescue the paladins, who are now in combat. Awesome. I get to lead off. That makes me feel really good. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna park myself up here. This guy's over here. Yeah, Bim, that's, I've heard about stuff like that on console. It's unfortunate, obviously, but that's not gonna connect with him, is it? Yeah, this one, these ones it will. All right, let's pull him over to here. That will eliminate these guys all at once. Or I can put him up here and help hit both with yeah, I think that's better. All right, nerds. Get the hell out of my game. This is promising. We may be able to keep Cork and Jocelyn both alive, which means we get more experience later. But eliminating 4 Black Ring all at once, like this is actually really great. Nice, Kishma. Hey, that's great. Oh, what's this guy gonna do? Come to the wrong neighborhood, eh? Where can I fly to that will make any sense for the purposes of being able to see everything? Here's a good spot. Deuce, there's a, there is a gift bag that does that. I just don't play with gift bags, alright? Nice healing ritual, that hurt him. And interestingly, there isn't a well in Act 3, except for once you get inside the academy. So Act 3 is a little bit different in that regard. Are you actually gonna finish them off? Come on. One of you get the killing blow on this dude. You can do it. Cork. I knew we saved you for a reason, my dude. Corpse explosion. Oh, because Tom's over here. I was like, what the hell? I mean, Kejma, we're kind of doing that right now. Oh, I can just walk up to him? Yo. What it is? How we doing, my guy? Do you like lasers? Hey, Kisat. How we doing? There are indeed a lot of bodies in every act. I like how he just goes back and sits at his desk. Like, they just got, like, ambushed by crazy undead guys, and this guy's like, yeah, whatever, I'm just going to take a seat at my desk.
He tosses you.
It's all.
Crazy guy. Hey, homie Baron. Oh, we got the laser ray. It is working. Remember, when we cast Apotheosis, that increases our primary stats by 4. That also increases our wits by 4. So between that and Peace of Mind, we're already looking at, what is that, 79 initiative and 82% crit chance. So that's why maxing wits as early as we did, or almost finished maxing wits anyway, is as impactful as it is. So all of our spells are critting, and when Pyroclastic Eruption crits, that's a game winner. You know, put lightly. Did I already check these guys' bodies? I think I did. Alright, we'll come back for these dudes.
No sooner do I fix gear in the palace here, break it again. Then void
oh no, that's the one that I sold.
Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
So we're looking for one more rune frame of power. That would be very nice if we get our hands on it. These guys dropped level 16 gear. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that this was a level 16 sort of encounter. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. Boots that give... Oh no, my current boots give 4 wits. Holy shit. I have good equipment. For once. And lots of money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Oh. Sell animal scales. Don't mind if I do. Do you sell empty flasks? Yeah, I'll take one of those as well. Cool. Oh god, accuracy problems. Yeah, Peace of Mind really helps with that as well, by the way.
No sooner
Peace of Mind adds, I think 20 accuracy, which is a real big deal.
I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
It really does help. peace of mind, you can get yourself to an accuracy that resembles high accuracy. And then you can also do something like put a venom rune inside of a necklace. That helps as well. Early on, you can keep your accuracy at 100% and do stuff like, if you're a two-hander, right, or something, and you just want to rely on enrage every time, then you can raise your accuracy to 100 in Act 1 by chucking a venom rune inside your amulet and just using a piece of equipment that is actually your level, and then you can just crush everything. It's pretty good. I really want that rune frame of power. I just don't think these guys have restocked. There's no way, right?
Behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Whatever. Kid should be back. Nope, he's not back. What the hell? Yeah, Kisa. Yeah, exactly. That's a great point. The other thing that you could do is, if you didn't want to do it that way, Kisat, if you wanted to make sure that your characters were still able to do stuff, there is the hammer that's like a Falone Light, that's level 18 that you can buy as soon as you get inside Arcs. So that's an option, though. I think upgraded Lohar's Source Hammer is better, though. I'm pretty sure upgraded Lohar's Source Hammer, if you sell it to Corbin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Obviously, we'll check those out when we get closer.
Be on your way now.
With a two-handed user.
We'll have
right now, we don't need to worry about
later.
that. I suppose there's no point in me doing anything other than let's just solve let's solve this murder real fast. This is a quest that's a little bit beneath us, but we can take a short reprieve here. 78% of the way to a level up.
The spirit.
My ring. Where's my ring?
The spirit.
I should have been more.
The spirit towards the kitchen. The spirit, but it doesn't. The spirit. Look.
I was still alive when she stopped.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your.
Oh.
Let's kill all the townsfolk for XP. Only the Magisters give experience. The rest don't.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone.
Am I supposed to do with this?
Power.
Get the ring?
Is power.
Multitech, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Glauk Gert? What is that, Kisat? I feel like, I'm sure I've seen it, but not actually 100%. Oh, yeah. It's the one that you need to have her key for. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. Though honestly, Falone is better. If we're being real, Falone is still better. Use it plus Rancor. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That could work. That could work. I tend to like Falone better because then you can use a two-handed weapon, and when you're using a two-handed weapon, you have max two-handed, and then your crits are even spicier. That's kind of the way that I go with it, but both are very good options for sure.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, the kitchen? I have to look.
should not have. And you.
Ah! I just followed her in, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill him." Okay, dude. I do not remember why I'm sending that guy to his death, if we're being very honest. I feel like there was something that was supposed to be, like, quest-related, and I was gonna get experience for it, but I feel like I did it in the wrong order. Or something.
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you. She does not.
Stuart, you fool. I like that I own the kitchen now. So you basically, this is how real life works, right? If you just, the rest of the bar I don't own, but because I've killed the cook, the kitchen is now mine. Huh. We haven't done the lover quest, though we have done everything on the second floor, yeah, including the experience for Naz's room.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
Oh, you have to kill her first, and then go tell the other guy. Derp. My bad.
I don't. What do you want, lizard? You can't. This. Well, he's a deviant. The fiend's hardly. No matter. Well, do you know
The Magister.
this? The cooks.
He shudders.
And to think.
He holds up.
Keep.
He lets go.
Wow. It's a very underwhelming reward right there. Lamex. Knock knock, it's the FBI. Open up. Look at this. The bridge keeper does not care one bit. The bridge keeper's just like, yeah, whatever. That guy may as well die. And she's right. Choosing to intervene there would have been a poorer decision. You know?
The spirits expect.
Okay, bye. I guess. What the heck is this? Garvin? Huh. Give me that. Guys, do we know if Mari is worth experience at this point? No, I don't think you do, Kisat. No, we already did that. Do we remember if she's worth experience? Oh god, I feel terrible. Oh well. She is. Oh god, I set the kid on fire? Okay, he's out. Bye, dude. Yikes. Well, that's all normal. You guys know the rules.
Buying or selling?
I feel like we should head over toward Mortis's quest already. This is pretty ridiculous that I've put off doing Mortis's quest this long as a Pyro Geo. That would have been a place that we could have cleared out probably a lot earlier. Though obviously now we're able to do it a little bit more easily. Just a little. Take all of this crap. I don't want any of that. Here. Oh. I forgot. We bought him out.
Glad to see you well.
Yeah, we just never went that direction. We hit level 16 and then we just like went on a rampage elsewhere. I didn't go back.
Until later.
Run through the cave in reverse order. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we do. I think anyway that's how we do it. Pretty sure that's what you meant. Wow. Have I not made any skin graft scrolls yet? Look at me. I've been collecting source orbs and animal scales and stuff, and I just haven't made any skin graft scrolls yet. So we just don't need them. Oh, these fights ought to be really fun. I wonder if we can just kill them with like crit ignitions.
Creeping little flies. Go back.
Yeah. You go hang out up here. It was very close. It was very close. I mean, you might as well style on him, you know? To remove the taunt mechanic, it's so frustrating, isn't it, in Spav? It doesn't work against enemies the way that you want it to, and then it works against your party in a way that, like, is super frustrating. Don't like that mechanic. I agree.
Persistent little fly. Push back to you.
Can we fight? Yeah. Did I just fireball myself like an idiot? That was a misclick, obviously, but shit happens. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. Ow! Rallying cry. What the hell is this? Get out. Right, Inspav? Oh my god. Super frustrating. We've lost runs to taunt before. Ow! Freaking traps. I need to focus up again. I'm I'm overconfident running around in an area that is literally 7 levels lower than me. But I need to remember that things can still end if I'm not careful.
As the torch... The...
Oh yeah, the genie he's a real asshole actually. He's quite strong. He's a strong guy. And we're gonna try and get to level 17 and then we'll fight him. I feel like we should be able to get to level 17 relatively easily here because we've already done the demon quests on Blood Moon Island, like the extra ones. So we have a little bit of extra experience that we normally wouldn't have at this point. Oh yeah, Grog's been dead. Grog and Marg did not make it. We were level 11 or 12 when they died. Yeah, I know, Sentinel. It just doesn't matter to me. That doesn't matter to me so much. I mean, if you're gonna kill him at level 17 or kill him at level 20, we're hitting level 21 anyway, you know? You guys want to see something funny? Alright, watch. Whee! This guy just comes in here. Always super funny to watch that guy just come screaming in out of nowhere. Oh, looks like we've got sight on everything. Except for this guy. Are you kidding me? Do I actually not have vision on him? Aw, that is super disappointing. Whatever. How do I check sight? So, if I go to cast the spell, but I don't... Do you see the line? This is where my vision range ends for spells. Well, for this spell in particular, this is a 13-meter radius, right? So anyway, whatever. I'm casting this anyway. Fuck 'em. All right, just this guy left, huh? We can still hit close enough to him. Oh, the white lines? That's just for... That's for Pyroclastic Eruption. See, Pyroclastic Eruption targets all enemies, so when you go to cast that or Dust Blast or anything else that just is a target everybody that's around you, then you do not need to target anything. It just shows you everything it's going to hit. Because the spell is that good. That's what's going on there. yeah. The music is having trouble keeping up, huh? It's funny. Those real feathers or fancy feathers? They're real feathers, yay! You can make teleport scrolls. Now these are fancy feathers and they're freaking worthless. Wow, 2 fancy feathers and 1 real feather? Boo. Sorry, I just don't find tornado scrolls to be worth anything. Oops, the heck? Now, we can't kill this thing, can we? That was way too slow. I know that it's one of the ones that pops out of the ground. It's just, it would be fun to be able to kill it before it gets a chance to burrow. So we have to go all the way to the edge here. Check this guy. And then I can pre-buff. And work my way back. And this guy will pop out. Hello. Hello, sir. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the guy murdering you. Wow. Next. Perhaps I could create a fire surface for myself to stand on. There we go. Stormwing Voidwoken. Oh, this guy's actually got better, better fire resists. I do not, in fact. Oh, wow. I mean, that did a lot of damage to him, but... Well, go to sleep. Next. Are you another cold crawler? Oh, buddy. Next. I mean, we might as well just give him the whole thing, right? Oh, hang on. Really? I want to accidentally walk over my own traps and die. You know what I mean? Like just pretending to be a vacuum cleaner. No, I mean tornado's good. I think situationally, it's pretty good. I personally can't think of a situation, but I think in a casual playthrough or role-playing playthrough, then Tornado actually kind of is great. There are some battles that clearing surfaces would actually be really good for. Now, I think Tornado should do damage. I don't know why it doesn't, but... And the fact that it doesn't is just super weird, because it's a freaking tornado, but hey, what do I know? Okay, so as we run around through here, Voidwoken are gonna... This is just lockpicking, don't mind me. So Voidwoken will ambush us at various points, and so we'll just kill them and keep moving. Should be a waypoint around here somewhere. This appears to be the way out. Hey, mate. Wait, you really just walked out? Okay, buddy. Freaking dummy over here. I'm surprised that he popped out of the ground before I had a chance to... Because usually they'll pop out when you get close enough and then they'll initiate combat with you. I don't know what I did right that time, but that was cool. Should be another one floating around here. Where's he at? No? Really? What? I lit myself on fire. I know, doesn't the spell look amazing and just do nothing? It's super frustrating. Oh, very underwhelming. Like, you'd expect it to actually just kick your ass. And then it doesn't, and you're like, okay, cool, I guess. We'll take it. Again, super weird. Ah, there's the waypoint. Continuing to close in on that level up. This is great. Yeah, running around this area at this level is just all kinds of fun, honestly. Oh, sir. Sir. I mean, look, I shouldn't be complaining at all. So, I mean, I came here way higher level than I normally am for a reason, right? Anyone want to pop out at me? Why'd it save there? Huh. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do apologize. This may not be the most interesting thing in the world. Again, I came here way later than I probably should have, given the build that we're running. But at the same time, you know, if we're being real, it also does put a smile on my face to just delete these stupid Voidwoken. As you say, 3 AP at a time. Mortis, yeah. We may actually let him transform, just to style on him. But did I already come down here? I did already go down there, right? Okay. I always get lost in here, so bear with me. Oh, this is overlooking here. Okay, so I think I already did come over here. So now I can start to turn my way back toward here. Now this area is definitely booty. This cave sucks. I'm not excited for the point where we have to come here as a Arrow Hydro Mage, by the way. Those Cold Crawler Voidwoken are immune to, like, pretty much everything we have as a as an Arrow Hydro. So you just need to come with, like, so much damage that you can't even, that you can't be stopped, right? They're, like, immune to wet and everything. So you can't even, like, lower their resistances unless you have a lot of strength, and then you go lower resist to flay skin. Heck is still alive. Oh, that. Really? I can't hit that? Yeah. In spot, we already did it. Oh, you mean, yeah, we actually did the black pits with this character not too long ago. And we did all the Voidling fights, or all the Voidlings as well, just to style on them. When you come here at level 16, that's the thing, right? Like, we went and did that at level 16. I feel like if I were to do Arrow Hydro, I would come here at level 16 as well. You don't mess around with it. You really don't. What am I fighting against here? Okay. All of those are dead. What's going on over here? What hatched? Where the F did this come from? Hey, what the hell? I thought that might connect. Hey, welcome back, Rianmo. How are we doing tonight? Welcome to the party. We are just running around, kind of slapping Voidwoken around. The end of Act 2 is a lot of because we front load so many of the difficult fights. Not that we front load all of them. There's still a lot of difficult stuff in the act, even at the end. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Because we front load so much, like I said, of the act, it really does when we're level 16, sometimes you end up forgetting that you hadn't gone to an area. In this case, we hadn't gone to the to Mortis's cave, and so now doing it a little bit easier. Excuse me, a little bit easier, but really no complaints. Oh, okay. All right, let's lockpick. Using our trusty lockpick right there. Do I need to raid anything? Not really. But whatever, I'll take it. Yeah. One. Two. Three. You're still alive. Well, how about now? Okay, we fixed it. Stuff explodes into so much fire. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, right? But at the same time. Pretty fun. Couple rooms left, I think, and then we can move into Mortis, and then go downstairs, take care of some sharks and crabs. Looks like I've already lockpicked this door. But I haven't gone this direction yet, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have. Really? Can't go that way? Huh. Oh, this is the... Oh, right. Right, okay. I feel like there's gotta be a Voidwoken that jumps up at us here. Yeah. There you are, sir. What type of Voidwoken are you? Cold crawlers. Well, I have bad news, sir. Everything is blocked. Putting our thievery skills to use right there. Like there's a hole around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. The gate is suffocated. Even better, you can put it to sleep if you have a weapon that does sleeping, Deus. Yeah, you can make doors sleep. Don't ask me how that's possible, but sure is.
The dwarf,
Leave her to her work. Wait, why? No, we... They're door mimics, yeah. Goodbye, you nuclear bomb developer. Can't remember what I'm supposed to take with me, but just go ahead and grab all three of these things. And then once the smoke lifts, okay, there we go, letter with a large ink stain on it. Something needs to go to Lohar. I can't remember what it is. Okay, I think that's all the Void Woken. So if I go to Wrecker's Cave Depths again, I should be able to make my way back out of here. Assuming I pick the correct direction, which I believe is this way. Great. All right, let's go. And up. No, so since we're playing as Pyro Geo, we're only worrying about Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. Now, we do have Aerithurge coming from gear, right? And then we put enough Polymorph to combine with our gear to give us 5 so that we can do Apotheosis. But you can see I don't put any points in Hydrosophis myself. I put 1 point in Necromancy, but honestly I don't need this anymore, really. It's not accomplishing anything, so I may remove this in favor of a point in Polymorph. But yeah. Yeah. So the reason that I have Aerithurge is because I need to have stuff in Nether Swap. The reason that I have points in Scoundrel, not just for the crit chance, which is good now, or sorry, the crit multiplier, which is good, but Adrenaline, Cloak and Dagger, and Chloroform are too good to be ignored, right? But like the majority of my stuff is Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. Like that's really what we're doing here. But yeah, a lot of the remaining stuff does come from gear. I think that's kind of the answer to your question. Okay, let's kick his ass. You guys go up here. Here or down here? Here's better, right? Here, let's put him here. That way when I do Pyroclastic, it lands on pretty much everybody. Oh dear. Well, I think this is gonna kill everybody. I don't think Mortis survives this.
No!
Mercy!
Yeah.
Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Do I get anything for this? Is he gonna just give me a book or something? I don't care. Die. Alright, whatever. That was fun. 92% of the way to a level up. Yay!
I'm damned if I thought it.
This you're a but you want this.
It's great that I don't even need to aim at Kisat. That's my favorite part of the whole operation. It's just like, you just click twice, and as long as you've created the line of sight properly, it's over. It's fantastic. Yeah, we're skipping phase 2 for sure on the final battle. In fact, we may not even bother with anything other than just homemade explosiving him. We may just homemade explosive the final battle and call it a day. Because that's not the fight that I'm most concerned about. The fight I'm most concerned about is still Adramalik, I guess. Just because there's so many I don't know if I'm even concerned about Adramalik. I just need to make sure that I play safely and smartly. If I do, then we should be good the rest of the way. This is a very, very strong. It's a very strong build, and we're at a high point right now. So I just gotta keep remembering to not play like crap, and we will be fine. Yeah, exactly, Kisa. Okay. Show me some weird boat thingy. Hello? Weird boat thingy? Where are you at, weird boat thingy? There it is. So the crabs are running away from the shark. Unfortunately, the crabs are also worth experience, so murdering them is definitely a thing. And then the shark cannot survive on land because sharks can't survive on land. So just park him on land. And he's dead. Yep, Kisat and I, once again, on the same page. All right, back to town we go. Under a tavern.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind. That's right, we will, whatever.
Did we finish all those quests? Found letters, but they don't incriminate Lohar? Our search continues. Oh, great. What did I forget to do? I pick up Justinia's letter? I thought I did. Thought I had everything. Letter from the Queen. It may have been. Oh yeah. Hang on. I think it was in the. Yeah. I think I just kind of walked through it and I didn't actually grab the letter. There you are. You actually need to have it and not just have read it. There we go. He did already give me the source hammer, so in theory I could just kill him and then take my proof to the Magisters. Sure, Kejmo. Yeah, we do that at the start of our videos as well, but yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea to do a recap as well.
What is it? I have a lot on my... What? He good boy. That's where you would...
This doesn't give me any experience. Honestly, maybe I should have done it the other way. Maybe I should take the letter to the Dwarven Queen to the other guys. Oh well. Hey, son. There's a superconductor scroll. There's an epidemic of fire scroll. The superconductor scroll in particular is really good. Like, exceptionally good. This is something that he has available early on, and it would allow an Arrow Hydro Mage to be able to have Superconductor 4 levels early. Literally 4 levels early. Like, earlier than you can get it otherwise. So, super good item. You definitely want to have that around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, Chris, but I think we already closed the quest. So... I will grab it on the way out. Gonna have that guy get out of here. Because, he's got elemental immunity on him. The rest of these guys do not, so... Yeah, we haven't used this spell in a while. This guy's immune to all damage. Okay. Guess we'll just have to teleport him again. Okay. That's all normal. Kind of feel bad for the addicts down here, but at the same time, XP overall. What else did we find? What's all this stuff we're digging up? Oh, there's no way that 1 thievery is going to be enough to get us through this thing. Alright, how about 3 thievery? Wow. Super worth it. Kidding, of course. 95% of the way to a level up. Getting there. Alright, let's try the thing with the head. But like I said, I'm relatively confident. Well, let's sell first. I'm relatively confident that once the quest is closed, I actually don't get experience for delivering his head. But we'll see. I've been wrong before. So much to sell, so little time. Let's hang on to the Epidemic of Fire scroll. That's kind of fun. The Superconductor scroll we can click up, of course. There we go. So this guy did restock. Let me see what he added. No, it's all bad. The amulet doesn't even have
Glad to see you well. Until later then.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, Tarquin. Or Keysat. Check Tarquin. Is the dude still here?
Here I still am. Yes. In short, should any camp scrub?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's too late to deliver Alohar's head to this guy now. Kind of thought that would be the case. That's all good. Yeah, I think what I do instead is next time, deliver the letter from the Dwarven Queen and Lohar's head to this guy, after clearing out Mortis's thing. I think that's probably. Do the stranded merchants stay aggroed? No, not aggroed, but they will be completely low on. Like they're gonna be mad at me. See? Where they used to not be mad at me, and now they are. 2 pyrokinetic. I don't think that's better than what I have.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Yeah, he does have the rune frame of power, but now he's got a minus 30 with me. So I will probably instead go and check with Tarquin. Yeah, I don't need any more flame runes. How to identify with a seller? Oh, easily enough.
Unless you can bring back the
Oh gosh, the button's kind of behind
Happy
me here.
travels, eh? What a crock.
The button's kind of behind my head, but right here along the right-hand bar. Here, let me remove my head really quickly so that you can see what I'm pointing at. Right here. See my mouse pointer? It says identify item. Now, different vendors will have different lore master. So not all of them do, and not all of them have 5 lore master. 5 lore master is enough to identify everything, but certain vendors will have like fewer than 5. So, you know, Almira, for example, is someone with 3 lore master, and so she can't identify some of the higher level things. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm back. Tarquin.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Sup, son? Mystical rune frames, you bastard. You bastard, Tarquin. Unbelievable. Oh! Well, who's our new friend? Two wits, 1 pyrokinetic, 1 geomancer. Go ahead and take that. Even if it gets outclassed by something later, that's still a really, really good item. And I should not be ignoring it. We have the money now.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
2 wits, 100, 1 pyrokinetic, 1 hydrosophist. Yep, this is an upgrade as well. Thank you very much. I bet you it's also going to look really cool. Hang on. Oh, never mind. They're both level 16. I thought one of them might be different looking. Dang. Oh, hang on. I lost Aerithurge. Oh, poop. Okay. So I can't get rid of both of these items, otherwise we lose the Aerithurge we need for our 3 Aerithurge spells. What was the other spell that I was using? Teleport and nether swap, right? But what spell did I just lose? Yeah, I saved the Ring of Intelligence. It's sitting in base. I definitely was using a 3rd spell. But what was it? There's no way I was using Uncanny Evasion. There's no way that I had this on my bar. So what got removed? Ah, this is gonna gnaw at me. I'm honestly not sure. What the extra spell was. The kid's still not back, really?
like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
Finesse gloves, not better. I haven't checked with the elves at all recently. Honestly, maybe I should wait until I'm level, you know, once I level up. Because that's coming soon.
Say nothing to no one.
Rune frame, please.
Loar's good work too.
You
I'll be
bastard,
helping the
mystical
pallies
rune
here with
frame.
their
You
uprising
gotta be
in
shitting
art.
me. Give me that. At least you can make me happy with these. I'm gonna go buy source orbs from Tarquin.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
We have
I feel
enough money.
so at home among the graves.
Woof. So I'm just gonna check with the elves really quickly, because everyone's about to restock as soon as I level up, which is, it's coming soon, they'll level up. So once I level up, everyone restocks, and then we check again with everybody's stuff. If I can find a way to get to Aerithurge, then I would prefer to wear this ring instead. But we'll just hang on to it. No, I only need one. I only need one. And I only need it for the Ring of Intelligence, which I'm not wearing yet. So
Hello, dear one.
I don't need to pick it up right now. It is fine.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahala is with us. I see the good in you.
Yeah, we're close.
I see the bad in you.
It's not quite there yet.
I see the all of you.
Doesn't Jehan have really high
I
resists?
see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
I feel like I remember him having like really high resistances.
We see you well, good friend. We wish you well upon your road.
Let's go check him out, actually. Westerwood. Well, I can turn into an elf to do it. Don't need to respec. He also has a crap ton of magic armor. He's a really frustrating guy to try to kill. Like, look at this. Look at how much you have to break through. Oh, yeah, well, I don't hold on to those things. Equip. Turn into elf. Excuse me, sir. Could you... Oh, my goodness. You bastard, Jehan. Son of a...
The city of Arx awaits.
Let's see what he's got for sale.
I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's day.
I have a solution for him. But again, I don't want to do this until I hit the next level up anyway. Oh my word. Oh no, that's not better. Never mind. Sorry, I thought for a second this was actually better, but it's not. Because the other one gives initiative. The ideal combination for me, by the way, is actually a... no, it doesn't really matter. They're all good. But having one poison and one air wand is kind of nice because that would allow me to put a poison surface underneath myself without having to use one of my spells to do it. But it really doesn't matter all that much. Okay, let's level up and then we'll take care of him. So in order to level up, there's still at least one quest that we can do without eliminating any merchants. Aside from Love Has a Price, which, honestly, I might do Love Has a Price at 17 as well. But the quest that's remaining is the one with the Lich down here. And I believe that will be enough to get me to where I want to be. 5% of a level. And then we do everything at 17, that would be kind of great. Alright, I'm not going to cast Spirit Vision. I'm going to see if I remember how to do this. Like, if I have this memorized. Let's see if I have it memorized. Yeah, get wrecked, stupid floor puzzle. Ooh, that looks cool. It's green button, right? Green button sets him free. Wakey wakey. Purple button unlocks the chest next to the panel. Oh, can I just press the purple button, like, during my turn? Because I might do it. Because doesn't he destroy this whole thing? After, like, before he leaves? Or am I forgetting? Purple button. So that caused this to show up? Is that what happened right here? Money? Or was it this thing? Really? That was the loot? 200 gold was that was what I pressed the purple button for? I'm never doing that shit again. You kidding me? What a ripoff. This is the one I want to kill first, because this is the guy that summons crap, and I actually hate him. Like, super hard. I really do not care for him. So... you can go hang out with him. Get out of my game, if you two wouldn't mind. I feel like the Lich should be able to hold his own against this. Nice Shackles of Pain, dude. Big play. Oh, you do it before the fight. Durr. Right, why am I bothering to press it now? I guess. Good point. Can we connect with both? Yes, we certainly can. Hey, how's it going, Jake? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Come on. We had it just a bit ago. There we go. That's targeting both. Boom. Learning how to use tactical view. You're hurting yourself, dude. Stop. You don't recognize this fight? I am in the basement of a
Freedom! About time too!
The creature.
house in Driftwood.
Of the magical
So
arts. Good speak.
Not sure. Should I spoil the rest of it, Jake? So basically, the house that you go investigate has this like little eye thing in it. You can either pick the lock of it, or you can come back when you have this like crazy gem thing. Here, let me find it. Backpack. Open. Oh no, sorry, we already used it. Anyway. Can the lock be picked? Yeah, the lock, the lock up there can be picked. You do not need to wait to come down here. You can do this early. Yeah, the mortise gem thing. Right. Okay, cloistered, 97%. Yeah, we're almost there, Come on. Alistair. Okay, give me 1 second, Alistair. I need to resolve, I need to go and stop this guy from sucking somebody's soul out. The puzzle after, Jake cast Spirit Vision. That may help you.
The creature devours the corpses as a vulture devours carrion.
Aye, he drained me. Let me feed the world. Rip away. My source was his lifeblood. Well,
It reaches out with it.
oh.
All right, let me finish doing this, Alistair, and then we'll do the Minesweeper. Just hang tight. Thanks so much for that channel point redemption. I just want to make sure I don't lose focus of what's going on here. Yeah, I'm excited for it too.
The creature rubs.
It's about time. My soul rests inside. If you.
Okie doke. Okay. So wait. So should I pyroclastic it or should I meteor swarm it? Because either one could be really, really fun. I mean, both? Well, but they're gonna die. Either one is gonna kill everything. So it's just a matter of which one is murdering. All right, fine. We'll do both. I don't think I have enough AP to do both. Yeah, I don't have enough AP to do both. Damn. All right, pyroclastic it is. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. We're level 17. That makes me very happy. We're maxed out in Geomancer and Pyrokinetic both. So next up is either continuing to go into Polymorph, or we can start maxing out Scoundrel so that our crits, which we are critting quite consistently now, will do more damage. I will go ahead and continue to put points in Scoundrel here. I think that's fine. And we'll max out Wits. There we go. And now we start putting into Intelligence. Once we're finished maxing out Intelligence, then we can put into Memory. And then we will be all good. So this guy... Oh. Hey, look at this guy delivering for me. Have I done the Black Pits? Yeah, we did the Black Pits earlier this stream. Alright, cool. Well, I don't need to worry about rune frames anymore. We are good. As long as I remember to bring the rest of the runes with me when I unequip and just switch out gear. But that's great. That's very good. Okay. Minesweeper. So we're gonna go ahead and do some Minesweeper really quickly. I am going to play Minesweeper on expert difficulty, up to 5 times. Yeah, Twano, we're almost done with the act. We just hit level 17, so there's still Jahan, a genie, and we have to go and do some sexing. We're gonna get down and dirty with another lizard. That should be fun. And then go and do a whole bunch of vendor shopping, and then we can wrap up the act. So yeah. So right, Minesweeper. Like I said, expert difficulty up to 5 times, and you guys, if you want, can bet your channel points on whether or not I am going to succeed or fail. I think we've succeeded the last few times, but don't let that be any indication of how that's going to go this time. And remember, you do not have to gamble anything. All right, predictions up. And there it is. Okay, so here we go. Attempt number 1. This is for Alistair. Okay, well, attempt number 2. As always, I really do appreciate the channel point redemptions. It's funny that you guys got into this. In the way that you did. I'm glad that it's working for you guys. This is, I wasn't sure if this would be entertaining at all, like this particular piece, and that you guys like it. It does tickle me a little bit. Shit. That was tough. That was tough. I definitely could have figured it out, though. I think I could have... I don't know. It would have been really difficult. Okay, attempt number 3. One of these puzzles should open up. We'll at least get one really solid attempt in. I am not throwing on purpose. I believe that I always give it my all. If I do misclick, then, that sucks, but it does happen. Okay, good. Good. All right, this is looking a little bit better. We still do need it to open up a little bit more than this. As long as we don't get any like big openings, that always makes me feel a little bit better. Damn. The reason I don't like that is because it means there's going to be a ton of mines concentrated in like one spot near the end, which is going to make me have to guess 1 billion times. Like even here, like, yeah, how am I supposed to know which one of those is correct? Attempt number 4. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Why'd the music stop? I went to an area specifically I thought, I was hanging out in Cloisterwood. I thought definitely it would give me some cool music. Maybe I should hang out on the Lady Vengeance every time I want to do this. There it is, it's back. I really don't care for how this is coming together. Oh, poop. Poop. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So it's either this one or this one. So it's step. Oh well, that was bad logic on my part, apparently. Crap. Alright, attempt number 5. Will I pull out some miraculous drama? Or will we just lose? Looks like we're gonna just lose because the puzzle's not opening up at all. Super scared to click here. Oh my god, it's a 6. Are you effing kidding me? Shit. Alright, if we can work our way around that. The 6 is scary, but okay. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I failed. Alright, doubters rewarded this time. Thanks, Alistair, so much for redeeming that channel point redemption. Wow, it was a complete 50-50 split this time. Damn. Alright. Those of you that had faith in me, I appreciate the faith, but sorry. I apparently I blew it. I blew it. Okay. Let's go let's get back to work here. We gotta finish the act up. But since we just leveled up, that means all of our vendors just restocked. So remember how we were just doing shopping? Now we get to shop all over again.
I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's day.
Sentinel? No, no, no. It was just Minesweeper. We good. We good. Second VIP. Don't forget, we do have a number of community challenges that you can allocate your points toward if you choose to, and if you're interested in seeing. Again, I'm gonna say don't do the channel point things if you're not interested in seeing me do them, because especially for some of the like the Sekiro one, the Baldur's Gate one, means that we wouldn't be playing Divinity, right? For a decent amount of time while I'm doing those. But I did give those because I know that people have been asking me when I'm going to, you know, play other games again. And I'm, you know, I think it's good to not only be doing Divinity all the time. Oh yeah, that's right, I already did kill this guy. I do not remember what the spell was that I was using other than this. I know for a fact that we had another spell on, but for the life of me, I do not know what it was. It may have been Armor of Frost or something, but anyway. As a magic damage dealer, I am kind of sick and tired of Jahan's bullshit. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Alistair. Oh, that's very kind. So we'll just take our Death Fog for a walk. Here's a stretch. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm doing real well. I'm pretty happy with how this run has been going so far. So it's I feel like I've been playing pretty well most of the time. When we get to pick the next class, is it right after you pass fail? Sometimes, Jake. It really depends, right? It really depends. You know, if I fail like in the middle of a stream, then and I'm feeling like continuing, then yeah, usually. But again, remember that right now we're kind of running low on classes to play, right? So you know, we still haven't beat the game with a two-hander. So maybe I could just be like, you want to play two-hander or like two-hander strength or two-hander finesse. That's an option that I could give. What are our other options? Arrow Hydro still. Oh, and Battle Mage. Battle Mage is still there. So that's so those are a few options that I can give. I'm really not sure which one. Summoner magic user only? No, thank you. No, thank you. We've played as a summoner. I'm not super interested in that summoner run ended in Act 2, and I'm not super interested in retreading that. I know, the Sparkmaster was so cool. It was really cool. It was a shame. That was a real shame how that one ended. But I feel like I could play it a lot better next time. In a group you love. Yeah. I'm not saying Summoner is bad. I'm saying Summoner is not a playstyle that is very interesting to me. How did I handle Black Bets as the Sparkmaster? Did I ignore it? I don't think I did, actually. I think I didn't ignore it, and instead I, what did I do for that? I think I just had an air staff or something. Because you can use sparks on the oil voidlings, obviously, but then you just need a different element staff for the fire ones. And I'm pretty sure I did. So by the way, I'm using terrain transmutation to bring my Death Fog over to Jahan, because I am planning on, you know, killing him. Grasp. I think if you could have more than one powerful summon out, then I would be really willing to do it, right? Like if I could have a Fire Incarnate and a the Consulate Necrofire Respawn Lizard, just run past them. They're not worth experience. So you just leave. You don't have to kill them at all. Just walk right through. Yeah, no, they're real assholes for sure. Okay, so with Peace of Mind, we should be able to start a fight with Jahan. Because that's gonna give us 79 initiative. That's gonna be way more initiative than this guy is willing to, or able to dish out, so. Just go ahead and piss him off. Hello, sir. Well, my friend, I'll take that 150,000 experience. Thank you very much. Screw trying to kill him with magic, honestly. Why even bother? Alright, and evidence removal right there. Just remember, throw dust gets rid of clouds. And then we'll just take whatever he had available. All of it was kind of garbage. What's he got in here? Pressure spike? His diary? And a chest with a level 13 normal shield in it. Jahan, what a disappointment this guy is. Alright, Paladin's next. Do I kill like everyone? Sort of. It really depends on whether or not like they're worth my time. Like, if you wanted to do like a full clear, you could probably hit level 22. I do enough to hit level 21 by the end of the game, Jake. Even Sahala? Yeah, we're gonna kill Sahala and the elves. Again, they're worth a lot of experience, so that to me is actually worth doing. But not everyone is, right? And so like, what some people will do is they'll kill every single paladin in Arcs, in an attempt to hit level 22, which at that point, I really can't be bothered.
The spirit mouths the... I shall not mourn till...
Don't mind me, Tom. Just nomming on your friend's source.
Please, I'm busy.
Yeah, do you have any new gear that I'd be interested in purchasing before I off you forever? No? Naturally you don't. Naturally you have nothing I want. But I will get lots of money for killing you. I think Sahala manages to reconstitute herself somehow in Act 4. It was really weird because I'm pretty sure she did.
Say nothing to no one.
In our last run, and I think she'll do it again.
I'll be helping the pallies here with
so weird.
In Arcs.
Remember, this guy is not worth experience, so if we can keep him alive, that would be great. But we don't have to. Alright. Can I reach this young lady, or do I need to be standing in a different spot? Or is she just on patrol or something? Alright, whatever. That part is Sabille specific, so she wouldn't show up there. Yo, what? Excuse me? Son, I told you to come over here. What are you up to? What does it look like I'm up to? You dumb bastard. Oh, yo, she's in a spot where I can teleport her? Well, will you look at that? Sorry Sorry, Joss. Come over here. I mean, look, you gotta do it at some point, right? I just feel like at some point you have to just... I mean, that was fun, obviously. Yeah, heal yourself, dude. Healing ritual as well? Good move. And now you're on fire again. So... Okay, fortified. Adorable. Okay, kiddo. I like that he's just still carrying Mummy Dearest's head. Alright, Cork, well, I'm glad that we rescued you back in Act 1 so that we could get your experience now. So thank you for that. That's not a vendor. Alright, you got anything, Mr. Level... No. No. Nope. Nope. Hat? No. Disappointment.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
And then this guy's got rune frames of power, which maybe we'll acquire when we, you know, murder him. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't have any source. Eh. Invalid target. Why? Did just none of these guys have any source? Are you effing kidding me? What level is this guy? 14? What level am I? Let's just go invis. Oh. Alright, sir, how much are you burning for? Well, more damage than you have. Just walk over to this guy. Hello, sir. Menacing bodyguard, huh? I was very menaced. Alright, we no longer need the green teleport pyramid to be here, so that's great. Hey, Zircon. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing real well. Porridge. Fun. Oh, great. I now own their pouches and stuff. Wow, that pouch was really good. Flay skin scroll in it and everything. That one did too? What? Nice. Okay. Go check with the elves. Again, we're winding down here, so it's still gonna be a while because there's still, there's still a lot of stuff to clear and to finish clearing out in the act, but we've finished with pretty much every quest except for Love Has a Price, so. The rest of these are all arcs.
My friend,
That was weird. Okay.
Hello, dear one.
What do you got for sale? Anything that interests me? No. Any piece of jewelry needs to have a rune slot in it, otherwise it's, yeah, we're gonna do Love Has a Price.
A friend in you. Zahela is with us.
I just haven't gotten around to it yet, that's all.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the
initiative,
all of you.
2 crit chance. That's the equivalent of just 2 wits. Okay. So that is not an upgrade. In fact, none of these things are.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
Well, at least we'll take those and the feather.
We see you well, good friend.
Thank you.
We wish you well upon.
Alrighty, let's kill. Sorry, elves. Maybe if you guys weren't worth so much damn experience. Oh, wait, hang on. If I'm gonna kill the elves, I actually need to, because these guys are relatively high level. Alright, red pyramid's on the ground. It's worth a lot of experience. In fact, look at us. We're already 15% of the way to level 18. And we haven't left Act 2 yet. And we're still not done collecting experience, so... Okay. Where was I? Oh, sir. Oh, dear. 1, 2, 3. These ones have more health. 4. I feel about multi-language signs. 4 of them, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they're all gone, and like I said, that gave us 5% of a level there. And a lot of money. Which, you know, money's good. Hydrate? Thanks, Zircon. Let's go ahead and do that. Signs had to cater to them all? I mean, it depends, right? It depends on where in the world you are. Yeah, because, I mean, you need to be able to make sure that, like, people are able to know where they are, where they're going, what they're looking, like, find things that they're looking for. I mean, I don't know, you can't just assume that, like, everyone's going to be able to understand the native language, or, like, you know, the official language of a place, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem like an issue to me, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Alrighty, let's, oh my god, we have so much stuff to sell to this guy. And he is quite loaded. Oh wait, hang on, we haven't checked to see what he's got. Let's check and see what his latest ads are before we start selling him stuff. Nope. Nope, he's a disappointment, as always. Right, exactly. So you can't not have the languages. Like, and it seems like you are also, like, understanding it. It does make sense to have all of that. It's just, you know, it can be a little bit frustrating, but at the same time, I think it's really good. Okay, that one we definitely don't need. This one we definitely don't need. That one we definitely don't need. Nor that one. This is the one that I'm trying to hold on to. That can leave. That doesn't have a rune slot in it. Hang on. Finesse, Hydrosophist, Geomancer. Nope, Intelligence is better. Get that out of here. Having pictures instead of the words? I mean, I guess that could work as well. I mean, it's really, like, I feel like I'm not a policymaker, so I'm not sure that my opinion needs to matter. Oh, wow, holy crap, we sold him way too much, apparently. Well, I didn't realize that. Did not realize that we had cleaned him out that much. There we go. Next.
Glad to see you well.
Still so much stuff. Is any of it unidentified? Ah, it is. Okay. Here. Hang on. This has intelligence, single-handed crit chance, but not as much crit chance as our current ones. Okay, get that out of here. Oh, nice. Clean her out as well.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Cater to taxpayers first, but I imagine a lot of taxpayers actually like that sort of thing. Because you have to imagine, like, you know, if you're living in an area that's like heavy tourism, right? You want to make sure that the taxpayers, who are business owners, right? Like, people who rely on that tourism for, you know, their livelihood, are better served if the tourists are also better served. You know what I mean? That's fine. So.
Yep.
Tourism? I know. Right. Granted. I do miss being able to go places. You guys remember that? You used to be able to go places? Yeah, me neither. This is the part where we start developing our
Well, there you are.
our
Been
war
thrown out
chest.
A few bows and such like you asked.
Ooh,
Don't be like what you
strength,
see.
intelligence, pyrokinetic, aerithurge, lore master. I am super tempted to take this. Because it does give, so 1 lower in pyrokinetic, but it does give me that point in aerithurge, which allows me to equip this ring instead. So I do kind of like that. So we'll regain the wits, and we'll get pyrokinetic geomancer summoning. Yeah. Steal it from her? I can't. I don't think I can steal it from her. Anyway, it's okay. I don't need to steal things from her at this point.
Same to you.
Just making sure that that's what we wanted from her, and then let's take our money back. That's why I don't need to steal. Great. I'm sure we'll find better necklaces as well. It's just this is a really good one right now. And then, like I said, now we have more points in aerithurge coming from our gear. So I can go ahead and get rid of this one in favor of that ring that I've been hanging on to that I wanted to put in instead. This continues to raise our pyrokinetic and geomancer. Again, these are we're just kind of trying to manage things. All right, who is that pretty much it for the vendors out here? The paladins are already dead, though. This guy's still alive, so I sort of feel bad at the same time.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be
the
helping the
Chanterelle.
Pallies here with their uprising in Arcs.
Take all that crap. In fact, you can take the 2 runes as well. We don't need those anymore. Yeah, we're going to Under Tavern. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got it under control. Just thinking out loud.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Shame that their stuff is so bad. But what are you gonna do? Hey, what's going on, Tempest? How are we doing today? How are you still alive? My guy. What a tank. And who the heck is this guy? What? How exactly did that guy survive? I mean, he's not now. He's super dead, but... We just keep reclaiming the items that we sold over and over again. Sort of okay with that.
Good to meet you, Governor. You're our newest...
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't even... Does...
From road to dream to destiny.
Oh, nice.
May the
nice,
goddess
nice.
keep you safe.
Alrighty. Oh, whatever. Who the heck is this? This guy's just asleep. What is happening? Isn't Dashing June supposed to be down here somewhere? Oh, that was one of the people I lit on fire. Sorry, Dashing June. Whoa. Okay, that was odd. Can't really get near any of them, huh? Chameleon cloak. Oh no, chameleon cloaks are here. I really don't know what the spell was that I had on my bar before that I don't anymore. I'm not missing it apparently, but it's just weird. Marshall, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not that I'm buying anything from them, really. I mean, like, we need, like, maybe, like, 100,000 or 200,000 gold. I don't know if we need as much gold as I am getting, but... Look, it is what it is, okay? I don't know. Can never have enough gold. Someone who understands me.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
All right, this guy's pretty well off. Let's see if he's got anything, anything that I want, like divine gear, maybe. Divine hats for me? No. Worthless. Worthless he is. Oh, yuck. Alright, well. You can have all of that. Hang on to the magic armor potions. He can have some drugs. I'm gonna buy source orbs off of him. Give me those. Oh my god, superior pixie dusts. We don't need any of these anymore. Get that out of here. Superior stardusts? No. Superior stardust herbs? No. Great.
Be on your way now, my dear.
Almira,
Perhaps
make
we'll
my
have
day.
matters to discuss
2
again
wits,
later.
2 initiative, 2 crit chance, and gives armor a frosty. Hey, look, an actual item upgrade for once. Thank you, dear. This is the equivalent of having +4 wits, honestly. And +1 thievery. That's dope. Love it. You love to see it. Kid back?
Your Highness, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Go get me more source orbs.
Like to take a look at what
The
I've been
game
working
promotes
on?
hoarding. Yeah,
Go
you're not
on.
wrong. Like, I am okay with you guys making excuses for me. Why the heck does he have level 18 gear? Hang on. Oh, no, this is the thing that I sold him from, I got confused for a second there. This is the ring from, Grog the Troll that somehow made its way over here. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Okay. I guess it is Love Has a Price time. And that's the place where our last Pyro Geo that made it this far ended, right? There a reason why I'm keeping the red book? Which one? The Ancient Empire any of these? There is no reason. No, they can go. I forget that you only need that book after yeah, we can drop all of these things. Get that out of here. Alright. Bye. Writ of Passage. Yuck. Awesome. There. My inventory is getting cleaned up.
Take a look at what I've been working
Y'all
on.
are
Go
loving
on.
it, I'm hoping. Look at that. If I do this, and look at this. My inventory is now only. Look at that. Wow. Awesome, right? Intestines though? Oh no. Shit. Was I still carrying intestines? Crap. I'm not focused. Unbelievable. What do I use the source orbs for? I'll be crafting skin graft scrolls with the animal scales and the paper, and later on I'll be crafting apotheosis scrolls. Once we hit level 18, certain vendors will sell puppet beads, which will allow me to craft apotheosis scrolls, which is pretty great. Living on the Edge scrolls is get out of jail free cards. That's actually kind of awesome. I didn't realize that that's what that was for. What's the recipe for that, Sentinel? That's pretty clever. Giblets, shadow essence, and paper. Oh, okay. Okay. Doesn't this guy have really high resists as well? Oh, what? Who cares? I'm freaking. Don't care what resists he's got. I'm running around with an 80, almost 90% crit chance, and I'm worried about like The only way that I'd have to be worried about him is if he's got all the resists. I just really don't think he does. 20 living on the edge scrolls and haven't used them once. Yeah, that kind of that rings true to me. Okie doke. This guy's gonna call me God Taint. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Lying at your as you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp, heavy smoke.
Who summons
his face?
I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Okay. So he's level 17. So his level and the experience that you get for killing him, you know, that they kind of scale. So let's go ahead and just kind of send him. Yeah, can you go? Oh, hang on. Can I teleport back up somewhere? Because if I can, then I can just nuke him from the high ground and just end his life, but it doesn't really look like it. Okay, so let's just teleport him somewhere. Slightly away from me so that I don't have to... I may drop a meteor swarm on his head. I am considering dropping a meteor swarm on his head, you guys. Let's see what his fire resists look like first. It's not that good. It's not that good. To spec 1 point into Lore Master? Yeah, possibly. Possibly Sentinel. I'm probably being really dumb about it, if we're being honest. Fuck it. We're dropping it on him. Alright, son. By the way, the circle for this is a little bit bigger than it looks like. But oh my god, that hurt me more than it hurt him. Look at this. A little asshole. Alright, go to sleep. Okay, how do I kill him? Could throw explosive traps at him, or I should petrify him. I have to be careful with him because he can actually kill me here. All right, sir. All right, now we've got a double turn on him. And let's go ahead and kick his ass again. But, you know. Now we're talking. $55,000 experience. Not even, what, a third of Jahan's? Still, pretty good. Yeah, honestly, Tempest, I was underwhelmed by that. I thought it was going to be a little bit more powerful than it was. But it's all good. Mission accomplished.
back for a return visit, are you?
Oh, he has no money?
Yep.
Wait, did I clear everyone out of their money here?
Glad to see you well.
Oh my god.
Until later.
Okay, let's go. Do Love Has a Price, I guess. That's literally the last thing left to do in the act. You've done everything else. I don't know where the heck the druid is. Meat vendor? Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh hey, this guy's alive.
Have to keep pushing, do you? Oh, so
What up, dude? Intelligence scoundrel lore master? Wow. Wait, I have lore master. I forgot. Sentinel, he's not there. I know where he's supposed to be, but he is not currently there anymore. So I don't know what I did wrong, but it doesn't matter. No, I know exactly where. He is just not there anymore. Possibly bug. Not sure. So yeah, by the way, I do have 1 point in Lore Master because I'm getting it from my amulet. So I can right-click on literally anything and see what their resistances are, and I just haven't been doing it. So that is on me.
She babbles
Yeah, I thought I did as I'm pretty sure I did that as well. So, but I mean, again, I have the quest, you know, so big shrugs. Okay, remember when I unequip all my gear, I'm gonna lose certain spells. So like my Aerithird spells are gonna go away. So let's go ahead and get naked because we're going to be doing this fight naked. And let's see what spells we can get our hands on that would be good instead. Acid spores. That's right. Naked lizard. That's us. Summon inner demon. That could be pretty funny to use. I honestly think mass deploy traps should be more than enough for this. Yeah, we're good. We've got everything we need. We have earthquake, by the way, as well. You know, when I say surprise me, it has given me the male lizard every single time. So I'm starting to think that that might just be, like, if you say surprise me, it just gives you the male lizard. Skin graft scrolls, just in case? I mean, I already have skin graft. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like I'm okay. Remember, they don't have an answer for invisibility. So, as long as I do that, then I should be just fine. Okay, let's go.
A lizard,
he gives you not in the mood for games. Me neither.
He comes.
Take me.
Let's take him.
He smiles. Then take your work in blue.
All right, good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, love.
Good morning, Gil.
Your gear.
To it, we're taking all your stuff.
Yeah. 2 down. Three down. An unarmed run? Wouldn't that just be a mage? A mage without weapons? Or you mean like punching stuff? Like a monk? Oh yeah, like a monk. Okay. Yeah, that's sounds a little better. Oh, she's dead. This guy's running away, look at him. Well, this guy's got really good earth resistance. I didn't even realize that he was resisting that much. Get out. Attitude -5. Hey!
Oh, my darling, you're so very good at what you...
He thinks
do I want to go again?
He considers you...
Goodbye.
Excuse me? Bitch. No one says no to me. Asked him if he wants to go again, and he's like, no, I'm good. Little bastard. Okay, let's go ahead and get all of our stuff back. The game's gonna freeze up a little bit here. Okay, there we go. This is just my OCD, don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Re-equip everything. Oh, I figured out what happened. I got a spell back because Searing Daggers is coming from my hat. Duh. Duh. So I didn't lose a spell, I had gained a spell. That makes more sense. So that's the last time we're going to be without gear the rest of the game, which is good. All right, we're fully equipped. Got our bedroll back. I think in order to finish this quest, I need to go talk to this dude. And I think sparing him gives me experience?
He gives you his miss.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime. That's this.
He bows his head.
Oh, dang it.
How are you?
No, I was supposed to... Oh, dang it. Yeah, absolutely, Sentinel. It's literally the best... The wand on the broken ship? No, you're talking about the amulet. The amulet that that is the best amulet in the game for any wizard. Yes. The wand is there's a wand that what's his face has. The undead guy in the Death Fog. Can't remember his name. Starts with an L. Loic. But it's actually not better than anything we have because it doesn't give. It gives neither crit chance nor does it have a slot in it. So it's just a real disappointment. That's what it is. Hang on a second. Wait, I have 2 pieces of gear with giant rune frames in it? Oh, no. This is what I'm wearing. Wow, I'm real smart. Okay. Let's get our spells back, by the way. Apotheosis comes back. And teleport and another swap too as well. Great. Alrighty. Wow, Act 2 is done. Go figure. And we made it with our blood rose still intact. Awesome. That was a successful stream for sure.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
This dude is loaded. Look at him. Give me money. Let's do some crafting. I'm gonna fix my inventory. Damn it. We're doing it. All right. Fix my inventory should be a point reward. You know, that's actually a hilarious and really good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I think that's lovely. I'm still carrying that intestines. Oh my god. I have used some resistance potions tonight, Tempest, but I feel like it's good to have them as a just in case. Though honestly, I find the armor potions to be more valuable. I really do. Wait, I haven't made a stone skin potion yet? I've been carrying around these earth essences and I haven't made any stone skin potions. You effing me? There we go. Now I can make 1 billion of these. What else can we improve? Water resist potions. Resist all potions. Remember, turning chanterelles into invisibility potions does nothing. It's the exact same as an invis potion. Don't ask me why they did that. I have no idea. No, so turning a chanterelle into a minor invisibility potion is the exact same thing. So, no. It's 5 turns if you consume a chanterelle. It's 5 turns. Where's an invisibility potion? Invisible for 5 turns. So an upgraded one gives you more, but what do I need 10 turns of invisibility for? Seriously. You know? Nope, 5 turns. Two turns is from Chameleon Cloak. Why am I promoting hoarding? I'm not holding on to that much stuff. I'm keeping resistance potions. I feel like that is kind of a worthwhile endeavor. Feel like I've done okay here. Oh, we've already made... Oh, right. Okay, we already did that. Let's fix this. How dare you, Action Hero? How dare you? So rude. Yeah, reset, like, again, yeah, reset everything is fine. Like, there's only one place where I may want to do that, and that's that's against the Kraken. Like, that's the only place where I can think of where I actually need that much invisibility. Everything else is just like, whatever. I can do without it. Okie dokie. Wow, we did it. Good work, team. Oh, here. Let's make the skin graft scrolls. Since we forgot. Here. So a skin graft scroll is one of the most broken items in the game. I would argue quite possibly the most broken item in the game because it costs nothing to cast. And you can do this in battle to do the exact same thing that skin graft does without expending any source or AP. So it's quite good. It's quite good. And we now have 18 of the damn things. Alright, here's my fixed inventory. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of me. Elves with skin graft scroll is... yeah. Look at all this. I don't need this many stone skin potions, by the way. But still, kind of cool. Get an option bag for it? I mean, you can just do this. A potion bag, you mean? Oh, yeah. No, you can just sort by consumables, sort by magical, ingredients, miscellaneous. What the heck is this? Books and keys? I don't even have that sorted because I put all my books and keys in, and then you click all and it just works. Manually organized? No! Wow. Alright, let's go. Act 3.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to tie? But she was ready to set sail when you are. Your Holiness.
Oh boy.
with the Santo. Gareth, I should not be Gareth.
Where's the kid? I know you have a source orb for me.
Hello. This island is something else, huh? Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Good.
Sure.
Go get me another one.
Tread careful. I studied. See those. Also,
Almira.
I sense beware.
All those Magister ships burning.
I forget that this guy is available as a vendor, and he can sell stuff like large resist all potions. Like, this is actually incredible. There's no reason for me not to be friends with this guy. He's amazing. I mean, that's just really, really good.
Quite a journey I've found myself. But speak he's the they use there's a they're all this my effort try really.
He sells potions that I never use. Okay, guilty. Guilty as charged, you know? Alright guys, this is a perfect place to stop for the evening. We're gonna do all of Act 3 next stream. As long as we, you know, stay alive. Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you guys really enjoyed. I'm very happy that we made it this far. This is awesome. We are level 17. We're on the edge of Act 3. Oh, here. Hang on. What the heck did I just press? There we go. If you want to, someone suggested I do a quick recap of where we sit. So here we go. So we are level 17, as said, currently maxed out on wits, almost maxed out on intelligence, though it's going to take another 2 levels to do, or 1 if we put into polymorph, but I'm going to keep putting into scoundrel instead. So at level 20, sorry, at level 19, we will be maxed out on int, and then we can start putting points into memory. Currently maxed out on Geomancer and Pyrokinetic, and we've got additional stuff coming from gear. Still those 2 points in Necromancer sitting, and still not sure why I have those, but Spell Lifesteal is pretty good. It would be better if I had Living Armor. That would allow me to continue recovering magic armor as we were going. And then our gear is continuing to give us really good stats, and allowing us to have points in stuff like Aerithurge that I normally wouldn't be able to. Oh, putting another point in Warfare at some point would make sense, because I still don't have Challenge. We're doing all of this without Challenge so far, you guys. How's that strike you? But yeah, no, there's plenty more power to be gained. I know we kind of crushed through the act, the end of the act, taking on a lot of fights that were a little bit easier than what our current level was, but that's great. Guilty again, Violet. It's fine. It's fine. That's totally fair. But anyway, I am gonna head out, and like I said, so tomorrow evening, around 9 p.m. Pacific, we are going to do Act 3. Usually Act 3 is short enough that we can do it all in one session, as long as we stay alive, obviously. So this ought to be really good. Plenty of challenging fights on the island, but I am very confident that we should be able to take them on. And hopefully you guys will join me for it. Thanks to the new followers and the resubscribed from Jendai. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate the support, as always. To everyone that hung out in chat and all y'all lurkers, I love you all. You're great. Thanks for all the comments, suggestions. This was good. I think we had a good conversation today. So thank you for indulging me. All right, guys. Until I see you tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Wear those masks, etc., etc. Good night, everybody.